That's good. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I'm sorry for being late. Again, well, you know, I've been late a lot lately, but to be fair, right after stream, I immediately went to bed. But, you know, sorry, yeah. My alarm didn't wake me up. I'm here now, though. How's it going, everyone? Good day today? Thanks, Ray. Welcome back 5 months. Thank you much, Lala. Thank you. Welcome back 1 month. Thank you very much, Charmy. Welcome back 21 months. Do I sound sick? Oh, I'm not. My throat feels a little bit, bad. A little? Congested? I do sound congested, huh? Drink something warm. I don't have anything. I mean, I could boil some water. I could do that. I got this Chikawa potato soup thing. Should I eat it? I was at the store and they had this like Chikawa potato soup. I was like, I'm gonna get that. Sounds yummy. I don't know how to do it though. Oh wow, a 3-year-old could do this. Never mind, we're good. Maybe I should make it. Is this content? Soup review? Okay, so do I pour everything in there? Yeah. I pour everything in there and then I put the hot soup? Okay. Wait, hold on. BRB? It's... Okay, there's one thing in English and it says spiral cute. Spiral cute. Okay. It says to pour first, the soup thing first. But what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go boil the water. So I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. Not even like a second. I'm gonna go get some water. Okay, so the water is now boiling. It is doing its job. All we have to do now is wait. Of course, no cocoa melon. You guys thought we were gonna have some cocoa melon? I'm gone for like a minute. I'm not gonna play cocoa melon every minute I leave. Ow. God damn it. I dropped the lid. We only play Coco Melon if I'm gone for like 10 minutes plus. That's when it's like, okay, it's time to pull out the big guns kind of thing. But Coco Melon shorts? Yeah, let's play the 5 shorts I have on loop. Thank you very much, Pratanko. Welcome back 5 months. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Skylines. Welcome back 27 months. Thank you very much, John. Welcome back 24 months. Thank you very much, G9 Star. Welcome back 5 months. Thank you very much, Ray. Welcome back 5 months. Thank you very much, Lala. Welcome for 1 month. Thank you very much, Charmy. Welcome back 21 months. Thank you very much, Gel. Welcome back 17 months. See you guys. I'm a good streamer. Thank you very much, Alex. Welcome back 27 months. Thank you very much, Mio Natal. Welcome back 16 months. I'm a good streamer. See? Ezio the Wizard will go back 13 months. See, I can call every single membership. Every single one. Hero Azkaban, 11 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very much. Cookie, welcome back. 20 months. See? See? I don't miss one. Okay, sometimes I will miss one. But it is what it is. Sometimes when I'm like locked in, I'm talking about something or playing a game, I will miss sometimes. Very much Chi, welcome back 27 months. Very much Notel, welcome back 27 months. Very much Willie Ria Vialiame. I'm so sorry. Welcome back 13 months. Very much Pin 4 months. Thank you very much. Very much Jazzy 10 months. Welcome back. Odette, welcome back 27 months. Very much Aris, welcome back 26 months. Very much Isaiah for the 1 gifted. Thank you very much Minty, welcome back 5 months. Thank you very much Kara, welcome back 10 months. Thank you very much Coot, welcome back 20 months. Thank you very much Mel, welcome back 2 months. See? I don't miss. I don't miss. Thank you very much Kibra, welcome back 8 months. See? You think you can catch me lacking when I'm not paying attention? I'm locked in. I'm tired of being so tired when I wake up and when I stream and I just yawn for 2 hours and it's not fun. I can just lock in and actually. Thank you very much Aves, welcome back 19 months. Thank you very much Ellie, welcome back 18 months. See? Do you think I would miss? Thank you very much Say, welcome back 5 months. Thank you very much Juicebox, welcome back 22 months. I'm tired of feeling EP when I stream nowadays. It's time to lock in. Especially if it's like a morning stream for me. Thank you very much, Maddie, and welcome back 17 months. Thank you very much, Era S. Welcome first time. Thank you very much for membership. Also, I want this tired voice to go away. Thank you very much, Diana Saru. Amter Enjoyer. Welcome back 21 months. Thank you very much, Rihanna. Welcome back 4 months. Jeez, okay, we get it. I'm kidding. Very much, Regina Aretha. Aretha? So sorry. Welcome back 25 months. Very much, Dustface into Dawn, 27 months. Thank you very much. Okay, chat, we get it. You're testing me. Alright. We understand. Maybe I am congested. Hold on. I'm gonna do something gross. I'm gonna mute. Some of you are saying don't mute. As if you guys want to hear me like blow my nose? That's so gross. You don't want to hear that. Don't be silly now. Hope I actually did not get sick. It's probably because it's cold outside now. Okay. Should be good. I'm tired of getting sick. I got sick like all summer. It's time to stop. Not anymore. We're okay now. Few things I think I want to bring up. Just so we can knock it out of the way. Just one important thing, but you guys are not guilty of it, so it's fine. It's not even like, hey, oh my god, you're doing this and it's bad. It's more like, just like I guess just a reminder now that like the iron is still hot. Venta made a statement regarding this on Twitter, and so did Fina, and me. I think it happened one time. I think, or a few times, but of course my take is you know, I don't want AI art in my tag, which I've said before. It's not the first time I've said this, but you know, that's it. That's literally the statement. That's all. Not that it happened recently or anything, but you know. I also share the same, you know, the same sentiment that I would not like it if it was there. That's it. But, you know, can't stop people from, doing what they want, I guess, but just not in my tag, I guess. That's it. Yeah. That's it. Well, with that out of the way, I want to talk about membership stream as well. That's gonna happen this week, I think. Well, crap. Maybe not this week, but maybe on Sunday or something. I really want to do a membership stream. Actual membership stream. Yeah. Very, very soon. It's easy for me to lose track of time. I'm gonna be honest. I thought we were like at the beginning of the week, but I guess not. Oh well. How is it October 30th JST right now? That's what I'm wondering about. Almost Halloween. Crazy. Oh, by the way, I will be part of the Sunny Briscoe Halloween thing. I will be in that. I think is it today? No, it's not, right? It's like tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow. I forgot to mention that. What group? I forget. I think I'm group 2. I think. I believe at least. Also, I think my water boiled. Or it's boiling right now. So let me go check really quick. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. Oh no, God damn it. Ugh, I pulled the thing by accident again. Hold on. No, why? Hold up. Okay, it works now. Awesome. Sorry. Okay, BRB, give me like 20-ish seconds grabbing my water. Okay, we're good. We have acquired it. The Chikawa potato soup. It's here. I don't know, I feel like having soup. It's good for you. Especially when you feel like your throat hurts a little bit. Ugh. Hold up, it's kind of hard to open this. Is this gonna work? I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's Chikawa's sticker. I got Momongar. Oh, it's Momongar. What do I do with Momongar sticker? Who wants it? Uki likes Momonga, right? That's cute. I'll give it to a friend. I think Uki likes Momonga. I think Petra likes Momonga. I'll give it to a friend. I would give it to you guys, but you know, that would be very hard to do. I really would. You all get a peach. A peach? What? You all get you all get a peach? Damn, that's a lot of peaches. You get a piece each. Peach. All of you. It's cute though. So I'm not gonna drink it yet because it's like, it's literally boiling, you know? So I'll leave it be for now. How much, Danny Lee Dauber? Welcome back 2 months. Thank you very much. What to talk about? What can I even talk about? The online multiplayer for Fox Hunt is now live. MGS Delta Online is out. Is that so? Interesting. Could be fun to play online. MGS right now, let me check if it's even possible. I don't think I would though, to be honest. Let's see. Let's take a look. Nope, not possible. Gomen Chan can't play MGS today. No, is that YuQWilson, the first Esquire from Nijisanji? How'd you know? How? How did you guys know? Should I try my soup now? It's potato soup. I'm your mod after all. Forgot it. Bro, I'm so close to drinking it, and then I keep sucking, and then like I'm like, wait, hold on, my lips are not even touching the soup. Mmm. Wait, it's so good. Yep. That's a dedicated yummers. Actually. Mmm. That's good. Some good soup. Do you drink soup or eat soup? You drink soup. You drink it. I don't care. Okay, guys. Do you drink chicken noodle soup? You drink the broth, you eat the noodles. But in this instance, my soup is liquid. So, I'm drinking it. I'm not even using a spoon for this, by the way. I am just straight up drinking it like it's just a liquid. I don't have a spoon. I don't have a fork. I'm just drinking it from the little lid thing. Not lid, but you know, I'm drinking it from the cup. I'm slurping, yeah. It's the right thing to do. Have you ever tried the vending machine canned soup? I know what you're talking about. I love corn soup. I have not tried it. Mmm. I love corn potage. I think this country really likes corn stuff, and I'm happy because it's really yummy. Mmm. Oh, let's go over my tongue though. I gotta chill. Mm. Everyone, I'm scared. I'll tell you why. And you're going to understand in a few seconds here. Now you're gonna be like, why is he so scared? I don't get it. Huh? Why? Because I kind of want to play League of Legends for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with me. And Zally the other day was like, "We said you don't play League," and I was like, I can't right now, but another time. I also need to transfer my account to the Japanese server. And then it reminded me I can't play with my NA friends anymore. Right? Different server now. You'll just be lagging as hell? Yeah, no, I'm good. Oh well. It's not like I play a lot of League anyway, right? What's wrong with my voice? How much bloop bloop, welcome back 1 month. I don't know what the hell is wrong with my voice. Should be good now. Wow. Oshi has been infected. Oshi, please get well soon. Shut up, silly. I'm fine. Ugh. How dare you worry about my health? Ugh. Did you get the flu shot? No, but I will say this. Any Kara-san was like, "Hey guys, free flu shot for everyone." I was like, "Really? Free?" And I haven't gotten it yet. Nice, yeah, right. Free flu shot for everyone. Is that a perk? Kinda. Yeah. I mean, this is public knowledge, so it's fine too, but, you know, the company also pays for, therapy. Free therapy. Like, mental health therapy stuff. Completely free. They will handle it. The costs, that is. So that's very cool too. And that's, by the way, that's forever. So that is nice. That is very nice. What do you mean forever? As in, that was not just... Because it was introduced last year, right? I'm sure you can understand why. It was introduced last year. And then, you know, it kind of became a like, oh, that's gonna be forever now. So it's not just last year, it's gonna be... If you guys, if any of you ever need it, it's always going to be there. You can just use it. Free mental health therapy coverage. So yeah. Pretty awesome. Oh, I feel so much better. So I'm just drinking this eating it, drinking it, who knows. I'm drinking / eating soup. It feels good. I feel like my throat is finally like going back to normal. This is really nice. I'm gonna get this soup again. It's Chikawa potato soup. And I really like it. It tastes really good. I'm gonna get it again. Does Chikawa come with it? Yeah, I got a Momonga sticker. I don't know what to do with it. I'm just gonna give it to someone. You know, I've been like really thinking about what games to play. Cause honestly, I can't not too long ago I was really thinking about like what I should stream and I had no idea what to stream. So I'm like kinda lost right now. I don't know what to stream. Any games you're interested in? Recently, no. Honestly, not really. New Pokemon? I guess I'm gonna keep it honest, everyone. I guess for me, I'm not really interested in Pokemon anymore. At least, you know, I think the last Pokemon game I was interested in was Black and White 2. And ever since then, no Pokemon has really caught my interest since then. That's just me though. People are free to enjoy what they want, but for me, I'm good. That was good ass soup. Yum. Yummy. Good breakfast. / lunch. More like lunch than breakfast. What Remains of Edith Finch is good. I watched a playthrough of it like a few years ago. So unfortunately, I can't really play that. I'm gonna be so real. I could have just pretended like I didn't know anything and just, you know, just streamed it, but I feel like that game is heavily on you don't know. And unfortunately, I know, so I'm not gonna stream that. Sims, we stream Sims a lot. We streamed multiple Sims games actually. If I ever come back to Sims, it's probably to play Sims 3 or something and mess around, but Sims 4 I'm done with. I can't think of like, unless I can come up with like a genius content idea. Like sure, 100 babies thing sounds kind of fun, but I feel like I would get tired of Sims after like maybe like 2 streams or something. Being honest, I kind of got tired of Sims 2 like after the first stream. I was like, okay, I'm kind of bored. I feel like I did everything that was like kind of crazy about it. So it kind of falls in that category where I need to feel like there's fun things to do. If I want to do that. Also, I'm gonna be so real. If we could play Sims with mods, I would play Sims forever. But you know how it is. Hey, I would have those kill mods. I would. Where they Fortnite dance while like killing people and stuff, and they break their necks with their ass cheeks. Yeah, that sounds like content to me, but you know, it is what it is. Probably not. Metopia? I need to set up my Switch 2 in here. So I keep forgetting. I need to buy Ethernet cables. I keep forgetting to buy Ethernet cables because I have one Ethernet output in this room, right? From the outlet. And then I'm using it for my computer. But then I want to use Ethernet for my Switch as well. Because, you know, it's gonna make everything way better if I do that. But I need to set all of that up. I have a nerd talk, I'm sorry. I have like a splitter. So I have that. It's all good. I have it. But I need to buy another Ethernet cable. And I keep forgetting to buy one. Can I be honest with all of you? Also, this I apologize. Okay, I'm not about to talk. I'm not gonna about. Sorry, I'm resetting my mouth and my brain. I'm about to talk of something normie. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna talk about anime for a bit. And then you guys probably you watch because it's like, oh my god, anime boy on screen. Look, he's talking and moving. Man, I'm scared. I'm gonna run out of House MD episodes, man. I'm on season 4, almost season 5. What happens after? What do I watch? What's gonna happen? I've been watching so much House. Already? Yeah, I'm almost on season 5, man. Sometimes I watch like 3 episodes of House one night. Grey's Anatomy? I'm good. I'm good on that. Yeah. Prison Break? Yeah, Luca told me to watch Prison Break. Good Doctor? Okay, I'm gonna be so honest, alright? Just being honest. I know people were memeing the Dexter. I watched all of Dexter. All of it. I watched the prequel. I watched the original series. I watched New Blood. I watched Resurrection. I watched everything of Dexter. I'm out of Dexter content. I watched all of it. I watched Dexter before Dexter blew up on social media. You know, now I'm just waiting on the new season to come out. Now I'm like, oh well. Okay, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, the good doctor. Okay. I know people were memeing the hell out of like the I'm a surgeon thing a few years ago. And now I'm like, it's the same creator, right? The same person who made House made the Good Doctor. And I'm like, should I watch it after I'm done with House? And I'm like, I don't know, is it good? I don't know if it's good. But I don't know. I'll see. I guess I'll give it a shot. The Good Doctor's pretty good. It's kind of good. Okay. But, okay. So, the whole appeal of House is that, oh, there's this guy that's, like, always in agony, and he's not a good person at all, and he's, like, terrible to everyone, but he's, like, an amazing doctor, right? And he loves to save people's lives, right? That's House. How is that gonna be as entertaining in The Good Doctor? That's what I'm wondering about. Cause you know, he's a goody two shoes kid or whatever. So I'm like, you know, it's not the same, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll give it a shot, why not? Or I'll just watch like a different show. I did watch okay, something else I watched not too long ago. I watched the first season of Peacemaker because people would not shut up about Peacemaker on Twitter for like 3 weeks straight. All I saw was Peacemaker clips and people talking about it. So I was like, okay, maybe I will watch it. Why not? So I watched season 1. It's okay. It was fine. It was funny, I guess, sometimes. Oh, The Boys? Well, it kind of is The Boys. Kinda. It's really similar to The Boys in terms of vibes, but yeah. Yeah, and I guess I'm gonna watch season 2. Maybe. I'm also caught up on The Boys, by the way. I'm waiting on the new season. So now I'm like, after House, now what? You know? Do I rewatch Game of Thrones? I might. I'm serious. After I finish House of the Dragon. Maybe. You know, and I stop watching on season 6-ish, 7-ish. To save myself. Maybe it's time I actually, like, continue watching Better Call Saul as well. Maybe it's time. I'm, like, on season 2 of Better Call Saul, I think. Maybe it's time I actually continue watching it. Mindhunter? Never. No, never watched that. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe, like I told Luca not too long ago, maybe it's time that I actually, like, sit down and I watch more anime. Smiling Friends? That's another show that blew up on Twitter not too long ago, huh? Oh yeah, I like anime. I watch Smiling Friends. Yeah. Absolutely. It's really good. I watched season 1 of Smiling Friends. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's funny. But I don't know if I would... I don't know. Something in me is like... I don't know why. I can't... I don't know what it is. Family Guy? Yeah, true. I should I should watch Family Guy. Yeah, yeah. Reminder, someone in EN falls asleep watching Family Guy funny moments. just a reminder. Yeah, it's Finana. You know what I fall asleep watching? I fall asleep watching like either a stream or I don't know, random. I don't know. Sometimes I think a few days ago I fell asleep watching Scott the Woz or something. I was like, oh cool, video games, am I right? And I watched and I just fell asleep watching it, which is good because I was tired anyway. So that's what I fall asleep watching. But I think my favorite thing to fall asleep on is probably watching streamers. And I make sure it's not me, because if it's me, it's real bad. Also, the other day, I know I kind of tweeted about it too, but I spent the entire day cleaning. Like the entire day. And I don't know if I told this story, but I bought like this vacuum cleaner on Amazon and I got scammed big time. It sucks. It's the worst thing I've ever bought in my life. And that thing runs out of battery in like, I'm not kidding, like 10 minutes. It sucks. It's the worst piece of junk I've ever bought in my life. And I'm still using it because, like, you know, it's convenient for now. But I bought a new one. And you know what? That one I bought could be good for, like, I don't know, quickly cleaning something. But is it better? Is it Dyson? How'd you know? I was like, I bought the worst piece of junk ever. I'm gonna get something real good. Screw this. And, you know, I bought a Dyson one. Yeah, of course I did. I got my Dyson fan running in the back right now. And it's like purifying the air, okay? Just so you know. Oh, I guess I can tell this story now, because it's been a while. Okay, there's this story I've been meaning to tell all of you, but it was too recent to tell it. And, you know, it could be bad for me because, you know, it could tell you where I live and all of that, blah, blah, blah. But it's been long enough where, like, it's ambiguous enough to tell that story. So not too long ago, alright, I'm not gonna tell when exactly. It's been a while, actually, since then. So I can tell that story. Some time ago, ambiguously, we don't know, okay? It's up to you to figure it out. Haha. I was just chilling on my computer, okay? And then suddenly, an alarm goes off. And I'm like, what? So, the alarm says something. It's in Japanese, of course, and I don't understand because I'm a silly French Canadian guy that doesn't understand Japanese. But, you know, it's like beeping and there's an alarm. Like, what the hell is going on? I poke my head outside, and no one cares. I'm like, what? Okay, and I close the door, I'm like, oh, it must be like a false alarm or something, or a fire drill or something. I don't know. I'm like, okay, whatever. I close my door, and I go back inside, and then it keeps beeping for like a minute or two. I'm like, okay, what the hell is going on? I poke my head again. No, not an earthquake. I poke my head again. There's a bunch of people also poking their heads out, and some of them are looking at me, and I'm like, what happened? And then this time, there's a lot of smoke in the hallway. There's a lot of smoke, and I'm like, what happened? And it's not me. Just so you know, it's not me. And I look around, and then this guy pokes his head out, and there's a lot of smoke coming out of his room. And I'm like, what happened? And then I see a bunch of people like leaving. And I'm like, oh, maybe I should leave too. There's a lot of smoke. There's a lot. And I'm like, okay, I guess I gotta go. I follow everyone. We go downstairs. And there was a lot of smoke. A lot. And we're kind of like just outside chilling. And freaking fire truck arrives and everything. And turns out a guy's battery blew up in his room and charred his whole wall and was basically a fire hazard. Yeah, that's it. And I was outside for a while, and they cleared the floor, and they're like, okay, you guys can go back up now. We're like, alright, and we go back up, and we, you know, everyone goes back upstairs, and we chill. And shout out to Dyson, because the Dyson fan was purifying the air in my place. The whole time from the smoke. That's it. That's why I told the story. Oh, by the way, the guy whose battery blew up, he was panicking hard. Because no one was, like, willing to check or, like, go inside, but I did. He was, like, panicking. I'm like, what the hell's going on? I go inside his place, and he tried to pour, like, water on top of it. And obviously, like, by the time it's, like, smoking, it's too late. It's gonna blow up, right? Like, pouring water won't do anything. But, yeah, his whole wall was, like, charred. It just blew up completely. Crazy. I wasn't trying to save him or anything, because we didn't speak the same language at all. So it was really difficult to understand what happened. So he did the motion like boom, and I was like, something blew up. Okay. And I could tell it was like a battery or something. I didn't say anything. I just went inside and I just took a look and then I exited. I didn't do anything like hero-like. I didn't do anything. I just want to know what happened. Crazy though. Nosy? No, he wanted me to go inside. He was like, because when everyone was like, when everyone like poked their heads out, some people went outside to take a look what happened, and I was one of those people. And then he was like kind of panicking, and he was like trying to tell everyone what happened. And then, like, he kind of just, like, did the motion of, like, inviting you to take a look so you understand what happened, because he couldn't tell people because of the language barrier. And he just wanted people to know what happened. So he was like, okay, take a look. Look, that's what happened. That kind of thing. Because he couldn't tell us, because he didn't speak any languages that people understood. So, yeah. He was inviting, he was like, okay, take a look. Look inside, you'll see for yourself. Maybe you'll understand me. But, yeah. You didn't speak Japanese? No. Neither do I. But yeah. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. How did you understand that a battery blew up in Nihongo? I only understood because, one, I saw the battery who was blown up and him doing the boom motion with his hands and going like, you know, he did the boom with his hands and everything. I was like, okay, it blew up. That's the only way I could tell that something blew up. And I'm just shocked that I didn't hear anything. That's like the universal, yeah, okay, something blew up. Yeah, I didn't hear anything. The soundproofing is awesome. That's why I can play Gone Fishing and scream really loudly at like 10 p.m., you know? No one gaff, no one hears anything. Like, I think one of the greatest things about where I live now is I don't hear no one. I hear no one. No one hears me. That's the best part. Oh well. Yeah, so the other day all I did so sorry. The other day all I did was clean dishes, laundry, vacuuming. I cut up cardboard and tied it, you know. I did all of that. Took like almost not an entire day, but I would say like 6-7 hours doing everything. Feels nice to live somewhere clean. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Sorry, it took 4 or 5 hours. Shut up, 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 shut up. You guys call me normie, but that is as normie as it gets, though. I don't even do that joke. You guys do it. Oh, Wilson, you're normie because you don't watch anime as much and you watch more like normal TV shows and blah, 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 blah. Oh, but chat will go 6, 7 because they think it's so funny. Oh. You're the one who said it? No, it started because some people said that I am. I think it was a theory that called me that. at first. And then and then I think some of you started saying that too. And I started asking people, am I a normie? And they were like, yeah, you're a little bit of a normie. I don't know. I was like, oh, okay. I don't know. I guess I am. I mean, I don't know. I kept laughing at guys, I kept laughing at this. When I heard this for the first time, I kept laughing and I could not stop.
I like pizza. I like burger. I like chicken nugget.
I could not stop. It was killing me. It was killing me. It's honey mustard. I like pizza. I like burger. It's so stupid. I love it. I kept replaying as I thought it was so funny. In the context of the, in quote, song. Honey mustard. Every time I'm in the street, I get some honey mustard. Man, I have... Anytime... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong with my throat today. Is honey mustard like the most American thing? Condiment? Because I think I've only had the honey mustard in the US. I've never had honey mustard in Canada. I know it's a thing, but it's like so rare in Canada. Oh, ranch is also very American, huh? Oh yeah, it's probably ranch, true. I don't like mustard. Chick-fil-A honey mustard. I don't know. I've only had the honey mustard in America. It's just I don't think it's popular like in Canada as far as I'm concerned. Maybe I'm wrong, who knows? Honey mustard is common in Canada? Oh, I guess I just don't really have it very often. I do like honey mustard though, it's pretty good. It's pretty yummy. I like pizza. I like burger. I like chicken nugget. And I like honey mustard. Every time I'm in the street, I get some honey mustard. So I can't say it without laughing. I can't. It's Wilson's menu is kids meal. I do not eat the kids meal. I do not. I don't get the Happy Meal, okay? Not too long ago, Bloom, 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 bloom. Me and some of EN people, we went to a restaurant. I'm not gonna say what restaurant, but I got a steak. And that's like the most grown-up man meal ever. It just is. It was steak with vegetables on the side. Yeah. That's like a grown adult man, like, food. A steak with vegetables. Yeah. I didn't get the dino nuggies, okay? Unlike popular assumption. I didn't get dino nuggies. I didn't get the... What do kids eat? I didn't get the mac and cheese, okay? I didn't get that. I got the steak. Did you eat your veggies? Yeah, it was like carrots and broccoli. That is yum. Yeah, I did. Oh, it sounds pretty bad now I say it out loud. Yeah, I ate them. Broccoli and carrots. Mm-mm-mm. By the way, that was the same night where Uki told me to do the thing with the stem thing. Same night. So I had my drink. I had my steak. Good times. I'm lifting my coffee right now to you guys. Bang, 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 bang. When is Build 42 coming out, huh? I bought the new Spiffo plushie and I bought the hoodie. Where's Build 42, huh? Where is it? Where's the multiplayer? I am a impatient fan. Oh no, sorry, it's impatient. My bad. I'm losing my English. Did you talk about your new YouTube shorts? Okay. The new YouTube short. That was Zally's idea. Zally was like, Wilson, you should do that. And I was like, oh, should I? It was like, yeah, it's funny. You should do it. And I was like, I really have to do that? And he was like, yes. To make matters worse, during takes, sometimes Zally didn't cover the screen properly. So we had to redo it, and I had to keep shaking my booty up in 3D with staffs on in the same room. So it was embarrassing for me to do it over and over and over again until Zally got it right. And that's why at the end I'm so embarrassed because I can't do it for too long because it's so embarrassing. Release the outtake? You kind of have one in the short. That's me being in the short at the end. That's me being so embarrassed that I just run off. I run off camera and I'm like, I can't do this. This is so stupid. I was so embarrassed. Like, it's one thing if it's just me and Zally, but it's not. It's me, Zally, and staff. There's staff in the room. They're watching. They're watching the whole thing. And Mane-sans are there too. Did I mention that? Staff is there, and Mane-sans are there too. So it's like, did they enjoy? I could see that they were laughing in the other room watching. Because there's like a little window, right? So there's like people in the back working on everything tech stuff, right? And we can't hear them, but we can see them. I see our Mane-sans in the other room laughing as we're doing it. So yes. Man. Obviously, you know, me as a liver, it's not the same as being staff or being Mane-san, but being 100% like, you know, honest here. Whenever we do 3D stuff, it always feels like a field trip. Field day, like have fun kind of thing. I know I don't do like the technical stuff, which is I'm sure not as fun, but whenever we do anything 3D, it's always we mess around for like a while. And then we do the thing we were supposed to do. And then it's fun, you know? The most exhausted I've ever been doing this was my 3D debut. That, like, I remember last couple days of, like, doing stuff. Like, I think the last day of doing stuff for my 3D debut, I was actually just tired. I was exhausted. And I was thinking to myself, like, I want this. I want to go home kind of thing. That was the first time I ever felt that way. Like where I was like, because it was multiple days in a row, right? Of like doing stuff. And I was tired. And exhausted. It was both. Like the segment in my 3D debut where you know, I'm sneaking around in the warehouse thing and crawling and stuff. My knees hurt, like, for, like, my knees were, like, scratched up for, like, maybe, 3 weeks or something. And I was exhausted. It was so physically demanding. Like, whenever we crouch, or I don't think I would ever do, like, crouch run ever again. It was tough. Which is kind of funny because the people who, did the acting for Red Dead Redemption, right? Because it's like motion cap and voice acting. It's both. So they're basically just acting. They said that the worst part of doing motion cap is doing the crouch running or crouch walk. And I was like, oh, it can't be that bad. And I didn't mind. And I was like, okay, it's really bad. It sucks. It really sucks. Yeah, but I'm glad I did it though. That was probably like the most. I remember when we were doing stuff for my 3D, like off take, right? When we were not like recording, there were times where I was like, I would sigh, get back up, and just walk around, and I did not. I looked like I was not having fun at all, because I was like. And I would just like walk around and just be like, I'm so tired. Oh my god. And then Mane-san would be like, are you okay? And I was like, yep, I'm fine. I'm just I'll be alright. Don't worry about me. It's just it was hitting me, you know, a little bit. I was like, But that was the only time ever where I legit felt like just exhausted and tired. For all that. Any other time we did 3D, it's been nothing but fun. It's just us messing around. And everyone's laughing and like, yeah. Speaking of like people being tired doing 3D, whenever Claude, okay, so if you guys remember, Claude was like Claude was like super sick at the time. Like super sick. And he would cough his lungs out basically like all night long. And he slept on the almost on the hard floor. Almost for like a week or something. And he was really sick. And he was in our 3Ds, as you know, right? And whenever Claude was doing anything, whenever he was there with us, he would sleep on the couch. Any moment he had a chance to sleep, he would take it. And I've never seen someone fall asleep so fast in my life. Him and Uki fall asleep immediately. It's crazy. It takes like a minute and they're like sleeping. Blows my mind every time. But yeah. Actually, you guys probably know what couch it is. You guys know like that one picture that Anycolor released, like when they were like, yeah, this is the studio. Boom, right? You can see a couch in the back. That's where Claude was sleeping. And that was, yeah, he kept sleeping there a lot. Oh, I don't have to do anything for this? Okay, I'm gonna go lay down. Just lay down and just pass out there. That's it. Yeah. But, my personal, I'm being honest, right? My favorite form of content is officially 3D lives. Live 3D, like live stream, not pre-recorded. Live 3D is the coolest thing ever. It's awesome. I love doing live 3D lives. It's the coolest thing in the world. You guys can see like us in our natural habitats, like moving around and you know, it's great. I've been in 3 so far. The FNAF VR one, the cake one on my channel, and Alira's birthday 3D live karaoke, which I'm embarrassed of that one, I'm gonna be honest, but yeah. It's a fun form of content. It was good. I want to do more. I want to do more 3D live stuff. I told Claude, okay, don't bother him with this because I don't know if he wants to do it. It was just an idea I had. I had the idea of Claude doing a 3D live where he, since we're like about to work out and like be more physically active, me, Zelly, Doppio, him, I told Claude, you should do like Camp Claude, where we basically like, you basically put us through like a boot camp. I think it'd be good content. Like CC for Camp Claude. Like a 3D live. That'd be fun. I thought it'd be a good idea. okay, for like 3 weeks, you guys will have to eat rice with chicken and that's it. That's all you're gonna eat. Protein and a little bit of carbs. And then we're gonna do workout sessions twice a week, and you better follow your diet correctly. And then all that stuff. And see what happens. I think it's good content. I'm gonna hate it after a bit, but it's good content. And basically, like, the his 3D life could be like the result of us, you know, basically following his instructions, essentially, right? Let's see, on day 1, Wilson could do 0 push-ups. Now, how many can he do? No, he can do 2. Okay, you know what? He doubled his progress. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Boom. Pretty good. I can do more. I'm kidding. I can do, like, I don't know. Like, I think Zally talked about it, but before we started the kick stream, we did like a rehearsal thing where we're like, okay, you know, we're gonna do it like this, like that, you know. Steph was like, okay, can you do some push-ups really quick? I was like, okay. And I get in position and then I do my push-ups. I do, like, I don't know, like, I do 10 in, like, I think 8 seconds or something. And Steph was like, okay, awesome. I was like, okay, great. Because I actually did my best there. I was like, okay, I'm going to do it as fast as possible. And then after that, they were like, okay, can you try planking, Wilson? I was like, okay. And I get in position. I plank for, like, I think 40-ish seconds, 50 seconds or something. Almost a whole minute. And they're like, okay, thank you very much. I'm like, you're welcome. And in time for the actual stream, I was like, I'm tired. Oh my god. I'm dead. They wanted me on, you know, they wanted to make sure I could do it, and I did. My push-ups, okay, during the stream were half real, half not real, okay? In the moment when I was about to do them, I was like, wait, this is so hard. I won't, like, my time is gonna be terrible. And then I thought to myself, okay, I'm not gonna be able to do a lot in a short amount of time. So I was like, okay, just troll. Okay, that's good. And keep your energy for the next game. I was like, okay. So half of it was real, and the other half was like, not real. Like, you know, just me pretending, but... The planking was real, though. That was actually me trying. I was serious about planking. Yep, that's it. So I'm drinking coffee, I'm still yawning. Very much kawaii, not really. Welcome back, 5 months. Thank you very much for membership. I don't know what to stream. For the future, I'm kind of torn apart. Horror games? Well, tomorrow is the Halloween stuff. Undertale or Deltarune? Maybe? I never properly played Undertale. And Deltarune, I think I played chapter 1 and that's it. So I don't really remember or know anything. Maybe one day a playthrough of that. But I don't know if it's now. I want to do like more solo content. I love doing collab stuff, but you know, it's good to have like solo stuff every once in a while. More viewer confessions? Has it been a year yet? I think it has been a year. Maybe. I'm not sure actually. Yes, it's been a year. Ooh, then maybe if I could cosplay you, I wouldn't pull it out because I don't have a big yup. A big brain? Yeah, I know. Can't have a massive brain like I do. I understand. I understand. I'm built like Megamind. Or maybe they meant like you don't have big forearms like me. Right? You can't flex like I do. I understand. You know, it won't look the same. I understand. I get it. A big heart. Yeah, true. Everyone knows I have a big heart. I'm so hashtag wholesome streamer. Hashtag wholesome. Hashtag good vibes. Hashtag good morality and good philosophy. Guys, I only give good takes. Right? I'm such a loving person. Hashtag love and peace. There you go. Hashtag live, laugh, love. Yes. I'm known for that. Yeah. Am I right, everyone? Streamers be like, guys, water is good for you and love each other. Being good is good. Oh my god. Clap, 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 clap. Yes, streamer, yes! Yeah! The streamer I watch is a good person because they said so. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done. Sorry, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. You are unbelievable. Listen. How do I say this? more often than not, the people who are actually believe in what they say or what they think are people that show it instead of saying it. Does that make sense? More often than not. So if you're someone that says a lot like, oh, I like this, I like that, or I'm like this, I'm like that, and they never show anything that they say, that they preach, then, you know, raise your eyebrow a little bit and be like, but who knows? It doesn't always apply, but I just, you know, nowadays, I think most people on the internets, you know, they can tell, like, yeah. Hope you didn't hear that. Did you hear that? This is an experiment. Did you hear anything? I heard nothing? Okay, awesome. Okay, I'm gonna say what it was. It was a thing, a little bit like a robot. Oh, you heard that? I heard it too? Okay. Okay, so you did hear that. It's basically a message, this from, you know, the building, but I'm not gonna say anything else. Okay, interesting. And the mic detected that because it sounds like a human saying it. It was really faint. Yeah, it was just like, yo delivery. That's really it. It's not scary. It's just, you know, I was just wondering if you could hear it from like my mic settings or whatever. Something else on fire? No, nothing's on fire. If something else was, you guys would not know if there was something on fire. Let's say that someone's battery blows up again, okay? I would be like, okay guys, sorry, I gotta go. And I would not tell you, I'm sorry. Being honest and truthful, if it did happen, I would just not tell you and I would just leave the stream. And then I would probably tell you a few months later, but not in the moment, because that's like, you know, wow. That's like doxing myself. That's like, no, you know, no. No. Praying not. That's why, I mean, if you guys put 2 and 2 together, that's why like most stories you hear are like things that happened a few months ago. Because, you know, it's like, oh, hey guys, we were in public in a restaurant. And like, it's the reason why we didn't tell the story about like the Doppio burning down the, well, he didn't burn it down, but Doppio, the Yakiniku Doppio story. Because it was too recent, and obviously it attracted a lot of attention that the fire was crazy hot. So we're like, okay, we're not gonna tell that story right away because it's like it's too recent and it's too, you know, it's too big. So we're like, okay, let's wait a bit before we tell that story because it might be scary for us to say right away that it was us. Still hate. It was a hilarious story, even though it was a little bit scary, but... Thank you very much, Weaver. Welcome back, 5 months. Thank you very much. I'm done cooking, I'm done cooking. Pulls the meat out of the grill. Good time, good time. Hey, much Saki, welcome back 26 months. The lamp melted? Yes, the light bulb. The light bulb. Because, you know, usually when you go to yakiniku places, they want to have like a little light shining on the grill. So like you can tell like how charred your meat is or like how cooked it is. Because sometimes like they put you like in kind of dark-ish rooms to eat. But then they really want to make sure that you can see the meat properly. So they have like a light shining on the meat itself. And the fire was so tall and it was so big that it melted the light bulb. And the light bulb fluids were like slowly going down. Like a goo kind of texture. It was like just melting downwards into like as if it was drooling or something. And it was crazy. It dripped into the grill. I don't remember if it dripped on the grill, but it got... It was like... It was gooing down. Get it? Gooing? Like going down? Okay. It was just like drooling down a little bit. And then when the staff there finally put it out, the fire that is. I'm not sure. Welcome back 26 months. Essentially, yeah, it was like, it stopped because it wasn't hot anymore. But I think someone touched it to see if it was still hot, and it wasn't. It was solid now. So the light bulb melted, became drool, and then when the fire was put out, it became hard again. Oh, hey, Zally. What's up? Hello, Veskits. Hello, guys. Good afternoon. Minasan. Boku wa YuQWilson desu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Ah, Nihongo jozu ne. Ah. YuQWilson. Oh my god, what's smart again? Genius. It's... Oh my god. What's the word? Tensai, that's it. Wow, he's so smart. He can say that? He can say, my name is Wilson, please take good care of me. So much Carla for Super Chat. You're so funny, Willie. Thanks for laughing on my joke. Check your PayPal, okay? Check your PayPal. Here much Nami Kinami. Welcome back 19 months. Ohiru gohan tabeta. I said the words, but I don't know what it said. What did that say? I just said it because I thought that's how you would say it, but I don't know. I don't know what. Did you eat? Ooh, yeah. What's potato? Wait, what's potato soup in Nihongo? Potato soup. Soup. Jagaimo soup. Potato soup. Jagaimo. Jagaimo soup. Potage. Jagaimo potage. Potage? Potage is French. I think? What language is potage? It's French, right? French, yeah. The word potage is French. It was borrowed from Old French and is used in English to refer to a thick soup, especially one made with vegetable and cream. Yeah. It's always French. Always. No, potage does not mean potato. It means thick soup. Potato in French is patate. Which sounds a little stupid, but potato is a funny word after all, so. Pomme de terre. Yeah, right. Right, that's true. There's two ways to say potato in French. There's pomme de terre, which means apple of the earth. Because they thought it was funny to say, yo, it's like an apple, but it's in the earth. It's not on a tree. Pomme de terre. Apple of the earth, aka potato. Or, if you're not... and French Canadians don't really say pomme de terre because it kind of sounds like... How do I say this? Okay, French Canadians like to make fun of French people, and French people love making fun of French Canadians, okay? So it's like an ongoing, like, beef for, like, centuries, okay? Just so you know. Alright? But French Canadians don't like saying pomme de terre because it sounds like you sound so snobbish saying that, you know? Like, you're better than everyone kind of thing, you know? It's like, ugh, why would I say that? Just say it like the regular folk people say it, you know? You sound like you're so posh and so... It's like British English, basically, and American English, essentially. It's like the same kind of, ugh, why would you say that? Just say it like this, right? It's just like the Brits and Americans. So you just say patate, which just means potato, and that's it. No one says pomme de terre because you just sound crazy. You sound like you're so bougie with it, you know? Just say it like the regular way. Like everyone says it. Oh, fun fact. I don't know if... Do French people say frites when you say fries? Is that a thing? Any French Veskits in chat? Maybe you guys do say that. So if you say some fries, you would say des frites. So some fries. But I don't know if they say that in France though. They don't say chips, right? That's just British. Imagine saying chips. Potage is well established in Japan. All Japanese people know it. How would you say potage in Japanese? Hold up. Japanese.
Soup.
Soup? But you don't say potage though. How about English? Because that was French.
Potage.
Potage? Okay, it's like the same. Alright, interesting. Okay, that's it, sorry. Potage. Soup. Cute. Cute. Learning. Potato.
じゃがいも。
Jagaimo. Daisuki. Yummy. Why the Valley Girl accent? If I say supu, that's not... I don't think that's Valley Girl. What's the... Okay, quick question. Quick question. Who... And I don't mean this in a bad way. I'm legit... I just thought of it. Who has the biggest Valley Girl accent in EN? I'm trying to really think. Who would? Fish? True. You know why? Because she's like, oh my god. Claude a little bit sometimes it comes out. It's rare, but it does come out sometimes. Claude has two modes, okay? He has two sides. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna look over, okay? Alright. Can you buy me a gun? Alright, okay. Alright, I'll hold this side and you hold the other side, alright? Like, that's one side of Claude. The other one is like... like his giggly side, you know? I don't know how to do a good impression of him giggling, but... I'm sure you can, like, just think of it. You cut out? Alright, okay, I'm gonna hold this side, alright. Am I cut off completely? Me, I think I have one side. And only one side. It's kind of embarrassing to say, but I truly do only have one side. You do not? How? What do I have? I'm... You got many sides? What? Okay, but none of them are serious, though. Your nerd side? Well, that's like everyone in EN, though. You got a tsundere side and a whining side. No, I don't have a whining side. Shut up. You do? You have a very charismatic side. I have a charismatic side? What do you mean? Like I'm not awkward? Is that what you mean? Yeah? I think it's really rare when I'm awkward with someone, huh? Like, even people I don't know, it's really uncommon if I'm, like, really awkward with someone. I think... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. During VCraft, you know, I met so many new people from that, right? And I talked to so many new people. The secret... Here's my secret, okay? I'm gonna reveal the secret recipe, alright? The Krabby Patty secret recipe. Just ask people random questions. And then... something else is really good is do the solid snake strat. The solid snake strat is if someone says, "Oh yeah, I went in the nether today in Minecraft and I did something." The solid snake strat is going, doing something. And then they're like, "Yeah, I did this and then I ran into like a gas nearly killed me." Nearly killed you. And then they keep going! It works! It works! Just keep asking about it over and over again. And don't keep talking. Just show that you have interest in what they're talking about. It works, guys. It does. That's what I do sometimes. It's basically, what do you mean by that? That's your convos with Nabubu? Yeah, true. That's basically what I did. It works. And then someone... You learn about someone just by hearing them talk about something, you know? And then that's how I do it. Sometimes, I'm not always like this, but most of the time I'll ask them questions too. That's something else I do, like when I'm trying to make conversation with someone and I don't really know the person, is, what's your favorite blank? Or, you know, stuff like that. And they're like, oh, I really like this. I'm like, oh, I'm not a big fan of that. But you know what? What do you like about it? Oh, I really like this aspect of this thing. You know what? That's a good point. Maybe I'll give it a try again sometimes. Yeah, you should. I mean, I'm more of a fan of blank. Oh, I've never heard of that. Oh, well, it's like this. Oh, that's interesting. Boom. Easy. Easy. It'll never be awkward. Just ask people, if you don't know what to talk about, if you don't know what your dynamic is, ask questions. Ask questions and talk about the questions that you asked. That's how you get to learn about someone's who they are. And then when you think you know them enough, you can start having a dynamic with this person. You know? Okay. This person is very playful and likes to mess around. Okay, then they won't mind if I mess with them, and then you mess with them. That's Luca, basically. Me and Luca, that's how it started. Okay, I can mess with him and he doesn't care. And he can mess with me and I don't care. I can pretend like I care, but he knows I don't actually care. And that's essentially it. Like, that's how you do it. Again, like, it's all about knowing... You can't you know, people behave differently based on who they're hanging out with. People have different dynamics based on who they're hanging out with. For example, like I've said this before, someone that I never mess with because I just don't have that dynamic with that person. I tend to be nicer to girls, all right? That's just how it is. Most guys tend to be nicer to girls when they're hanging out with girls or whatever. And you tend to not care as much when you hang out with another guy because it's funny. But if I'm like that Minecraft stream long ago where it was just me and Madden like alive in Minecraft Hardcore, we just had a pleasant, normal, calm conversation for like 2 hours or something. And then if I'm with Luca, yeah, I'm gonna blow up his house with TNT, you know, and he doesn't care. It's not the same. It really depends on like who you're hanging out with. It's different. That's just the way it is. You learn of someone's boundaries based on interacting with them, you know? Would it be too far if I do this to this person? Yeah, it'd probably be too far. It would not be good, you know? It's understanding the difference. Yeah. Like someone like Mary was here earlier, but you know, in Minecraft, I was messing with Mary and Mary was messing with me. And it was fine. Also, chat was on top chat this entire time. I'm so sorry. Viewers in chat are agreeing with the streamer and responding with affirmations like true, and yeah to the current topic. What? That's the chat summary. Yeah, chat is basically giving Wilson a true. Can I get a true? So true, streamer. Yeah, true. The Morgan Freeman, he's right, you know. I kind of want... Can I get an emote of that? Can we please... You guys know the Morgan Freeman, like, points his finger up? He's right, you know. Can we get... I kind of want an emote of me doing that. True. I've been talking about getting rid of an emote for a while. Like, a really unpopular emote. I forgot, I think it was YuQWilson, I think, is the least popular emote I have. Do you have a new slot? I don't think so. Yeah, I think YuQWilson is probably the least popular emote. I might just change it for a new one. I'll ask. I might commission some. I'll commission the same artist, actually. Oh, that's good. That'd be a good emote. It's cute. Yeah, but unfortunately, it's, like, not very used, you know? I like the emote, don't get me wrong, it's cute, but I want to prioritize, like, emotes that are actually used versus emotes that are not used. Bing, 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 bing. We'll see. Did we get a hamster one too? No, there's literally the hamster emoji. It's fine. You guys don't need a hamster one. See? You don't need it. This emote is seasonal. The clown one? Oh, no, I like the clown one. Okay, if we have to get rid of another one, which one is it? Oh, God. Maybe the mauled one, because we have the cry one, right? YuQ mauled and YuQ cry. It's a little bit similar. This one is rare. The bunk one? I like the mauled one. Well, let's see. Actually, I've not checked. Let's see. Can I get a new one? Probably can't. I'm gonna be honest. I specifically got the... What's it called? The new one I added? The YuQ End. I specifically got that one as a placeholder because I didn't want to lose it. Let's see. For those who don't know, emote slots are based on membership amount because that's just how YouTube does things. Let's see. Oh my god. There's a lot of you, huh? That are members. Wowee. Thanks, guys. I don't check this very often. Let's see. Badges and emoji. Emoji. Can I have a new one? Oh. Nope. It's fine. We'll get it eventually. So more members, more slots. Essentially, that's how it works, yeah. How much? I'm not gonna say how much because I don't want you guys to gift just because to have a new emote, you know. We'll get it eventually. Don't worry. I don't want to sit here and beg for membership. You know what I mean? I don't like doing that. I'm not gonna do it. But we'll get it eventually. Don't worry. There's plenty of you guys. Oh my god, Carla, thanks for the 5 gifted. Oh my god. It's working. You all fell for it. I'm kidding. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's working. He's choking, and I wanted to make a disgusting noise because that's acting like, yeah, that was Gollum. Thank you very much, Strawberry. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for membership. I have two sides. I like pizza. I like chicken nut. My favorite street. I like pizza. I like burger. I like chicken nugget, and I like honey mustard. Every time I'm in the street, I get some honey mustard. That stupid copy pasta. The hell is that? Did you just come up with that? I will allow it because it's funny, but don't overdo it. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I like copy pastas myself. Okay, they're funny, but the sad thing about copy pastas is I pray that it. I want to allow it so bad, but I'm so afraid of it being overdone. You know, doing it one time in the context is fine. IMO, but you know, that's just me though. I'm just afraid of it being overdone. That's all. I think it's funny in the context, of course. If I say two men having gex, two men on top of each other, and someone types one copy pasta, then it's funny. I'm just afraid of the whole chat being like that, you know? See, because I said it, it's fine. Because I'm inviting the funniness of it. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm a hypocrite for it. I don't know. Who knows? I have not had... Wait, I just realized something. I missed TTS? I was just thinking of it. I've had TTS off for like 2 months, I think. Damn. I was like, something feels different. I miss it. I think it felt good to turn it off for a little bit. Bring it back? I'm afraid. I think it's fine to have seasons where it's like, oh, it's on, and sometimes like, okay, you know what? Let's have it off for a while. I think it felt good to take a break, and I kind of want it back on. I'm gonna be real. It's good for Zatsus. I agree. But what I'm afraid of during Zatsus is I can get caught up in the moment and be like, I really want to talk about something, you know? And then I'm like really into telling a story, and then suddenly there's like a TTS going off like, hey Wilson, can you meow for me? :3. And I'll be like, I have to wait until the TTS ends, and then I go back to like telling the story. That's the only thing I'm afraid of. But yeah. Other than that, it should be fine. No, I'll turn it back on. Be nice. Okay, everyone? Be at your best behavior. Alright, fixes your shirt. Fixes your little Wilson ear tie. Alright now, behave accordingly, okay? If the school calls me to pick you up because you're being a delinquent, you're staying home. No school. Oh wait, that's not a punishment. That's a good thing. Okay, no GameCube for 3 weeks. All right. Okay. No Pikmin. No more. Thanks, Laura, for the 10 gifted. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Kalani, for the 10 gifted. Thank you guys very much. Both of you. Thank you. My Super Mario Sunshine? God, man. I grew up playing the GameCube. And I was a stupid child. You could argue that I'm still stupid. But I destroyed some of my discs because I was a stupid kid. And I regret it badly. When I was a kid, if a disc was not running, I thought I had to wash it with water. I was like maybe 5 years old. I was like, oh, my disc not working. And I would pull it out of the GameCube and be like, okay, now I go rinse it off in the sink. And I would wash it in the sink and be like, okay, the gear should be good now. And I go back and I put it in. Oh, it's no work. What the hell? Maybe because there's fucking water on top of it, you idiot fucking kid. And I destroyed a few of my games like that. I was like 5 years old. And yes, I'm very upset at myself because I don't have those games anymore. And yeah. I was like, but Mario, what happened? I had this. Sorry, you guys know the GameCube mic? Okay, I have a story actually. The GameCube mic, the one that you use for like Mario Party and stuff. I had one. I had a GameCube mic, and I wanted to play Mario Party 4 or 5 or 6, I can't remember. And I was playing Mario Party, and then one of the mini games you need the mic for it. And I plugged it in. I plugged the mic in, and I had like yogurt. And I don't know how this happened. I dunked my mic in yogurt. And then it stopped working. And I remember it was so sad. And I was trying to make it work. I tried to wash it in the sink again. And I broke it even more. And I ruined my microphone that day. I don't know how this happened. I dunked it in my yogurt. Like my strawberry yogurt. And it stopped working. I keep destroying my stuff. I was like maybe 6 years old. I don't remember. 5 or 6. And I was like, but I washed it. Why is it not working? As it's soaking in water, the electronic device. I ruined a lot of stuff that I wish I was not such a stupid child where I did not ruin it. A lot of games, a lot of stuff. But after I turned like maybe, I think when I was like 7 or 8, I was like, okay, that was stupid. Don't ever do that again. Instead of breaking my toys and like my games, I would sell them. Because I'm dumb. And I think about it sometimes when I'm in bed and I'm thinking, wow, I really sold my GameCube and all my games for a stupid like, I don't know, I would buy like a PS3 game or something. Or I bought something else, and I sold my DS, I sold my DSi, I sold my 3DS like for nothing, and I will always regret that until the day I die. I will forever regret the fact that I sold my stuff, and I don't have them anymore. I sold my PS3. I remember selling it. I sold my PS3 games, I sold my Wii, I sold my Wii games, I sold a bunch of stuff. I will forever regret it. I sold my PS2. Oh my god, my PS2. Oh, I think that's my GameCube and my PS2 were the ones that hurt the most selling. I miss my PS2 so much, and my PS2 games, I miss all of it. Playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 with the homies, Ah. Sucks. Lego Star Wars on the PS2? Gone. What else did I play? I played, what's another? Oh, I had, gosh, I had Ratchet and Clank on the PS2. Gone. I had, what other PS2 game did I have? I had, oh, GTA. Gone. All of it. Sucked. My GameCube I had Mario Sunshine. I had like 3 Mario parties. I had one of the snowboarding games. I forgot the name of it. I had a Lego Star Wars on it too. I had Wind Waker. I had what else did I have? Gosh, I don't remember. I had a bunch of games. All gone. All gone. And I will forever regret it. SSX. Yeah, I think it was SSX. The one where you could play as Mario. All gone. Fun fact, I never got a memory card for any of my consoles. So my PS2, I didn't have a... Oh no, I had a memory card for my PS2. I didn't have a memory card for my GameCube. So whenever I played a GameCube game, I had to play from the start all over again, every single time. And I never cared because I'm a little kid.
How could you? Tired face emoji.
There it is. I don't know, I was a stupid kid. And I was like, I wanted a new Wii game. So I sold a bunch of GameCube games. Oh, I had Luigi's Mansion too. Oh, I had Luigi's Mansion on the GameCube as well. Oh, man. I had a bunch of games. All gone. I would sell, like, some games to buy, like, a Wii game or something. I was a stupid kid. You know, but now that I'm an adult and I can pay for whatever I want, I end up buying older consoles again. I bought a Wii for Rhythm Heaven, right? If you guys remember. And Wii Sports. So I still have it with me. I bought a PS3 to play Symphony of the Night and to play Metal Gear Solid games. And I still have it with me. I brought it with me all the way to Japan too. So I have a PS3 now. I have a Wii. I have a 3DS. You know? All those consoles I bought, like, recently. I mean, the Wii can play GameCube games, so it's also a GameCube, right? PS2, you can buy, you can still buy games, PS2 and PS1 games, on the PS3 store. So as long as the PS3 store doesn't shut down, you can still buy PS2 games and PS1 games digitally. To this day, that's how I can play Symphony of the Night. Because Symphony of the Night is a PS1 game. And I bought it on the... I bought it on the PS3 store. It's still up. The day the PS3 store dies, I will be very sad because that means I cannot play PS1 or PS2 games again. Unless you have a PS3 Fat. Right? Which I don't. I have a Slim. For those who don't know, the PS3 Fat is the nickname for the first PS3 they made. The one with the Spider-Man font or whatever. That one can play Blu-ray discs, PS1 games, PS2 games. It was a crazy console when that came out. Like, it's really big, but it can do so much. Problem with the PS3 Fats is they die very easily because they're so old. I had a PS3 Fat when I was young. And mine, I got a yellow light of death. It died. And I ended up buying a Slim after. But then the Slim could not do things that the Fat could do. And that sucked. Yeah, like playing PS2 games, playing PS1 games, and so on. Yeah. It cannot be repaired? It can, but I was a stupid kid and I was like, I'm gonna break it open. I'm kidding. I looked up a tutorial and I was like, I don't know how old I was. And then I tried to fix it, but I could not do it because I'm a stupid kid. And I kind of gave up and I was like, I guess I'm just gonna get a new one. I kept my hard drive though. I wasn't that stupid because I kept the hard drive And I think I replaced the hard drive with the old one. So technically I saved everything I had in my older PS3, but just not the console itself. So, yeah. And then it's funny because you guys remember when I did my Symphony of the Night stream? Actually, let me see. YuQWilson just go on YouTube. Let me play Coco Melon, but not Coco Melon. Just the audio. Hold up. Which one's more recent? I have to call Maria. Okay, Wilson, tell the story. It kind of changed me a little. Time to set this up. And boy, am I glad that did I take time to set this up. Setting up my PS3 sometimes can be nightmarish. Yeah? And today, it was pretty nightmarish. Okay. So, for some reason, my HDD in my PS3, I think was not... Okay, so... I needed to update the PS3, okay? Right? The PS3 needed to be updated. But there was an error saying that it was not downloading correctly into the storage or something. And I was like, what the hell? What is wrong with my PS3? So, I go through multiple tech issues, like resolving stuff to fix this, and I don't know what the problem is. You know, it's like diagnosing a patient with a disease, right?
House?
And I thought my hard drive was corrupted, and that would have shattered my world, because that would have meant that I can't stream this game today or use this PS3 for a very long time. So I do a lot of tech stuff or whatever, trying to fix it. And someone on... This is the only time I ever use Reddit, and boy, does it ever clutch sometimes.
True.
One guy on Reddit said, oh, my hard drive was just like slightly disconnected from the PS3. I just had to open it up, push it a little bit, and it was fine. I was like, what? And I do that, I push it in, and then it's fine. The update goes through. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank God. Rare Reddit W? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. One guy. Yeah, I remember when I had that issue, it sucked. The context is sometimes I can actually, now that I'm an adult, I'm not so stupid, and I can actually sit down and fix stuff. I nearly gave up on my PS3 because I was like, wait, it's just corrupted. What do I do? Like, the whole hard drive is corrupted. Do I just, like, uninstall everything and reinstall everything? Thank God I didn't. It was pretty nightmarish because I was so close on giving up. But you know, now that I'm an adult, I can actually just fix stuff, so that's pretty cool. Yep, that's the context. Wilson, you look like a femboy in your cover today. Thanks. I appreciate it. That was a compliment. Awesome. I don't know what to tell you. Cool, I guess. I chose that thumbnail because it was pretty. It looked nice. I don't think about it too much. I'm not a femboy though. Nice try. You know, if you perceive me a certain way, you perceive me a certain way. If someone else perceives me a certain other way, then they perceive me the other way. Is there like a Aren't you guys like debating sometimes? If like sometimes I see you guys on Twitter like being like, "Oh, is Wilson a twink or not? I don't know. Is he? Question mark." And you guys debate on that on Twitter sometimes. I see it. I see it. I'm not blind. I see it. Yeah, the twunk thing, the twink twonk thing. But you guys got it all wrong. I'm a twat, as the British would say. Whatever that means. I think it means stupid. Yep, it is. Okay, it's not a bad word, right? You can say twat.
But Wilson, think about what you are, right? Right. You're a twink.
Smirking face emoji.
Wait, it has two meanings? What? It has two meanings? Google says it's two things. Okay, it either means a stupid or obnoxious person or a woman's genitals. What? I didn't know that. I thought it just meant like, oh, you're stupid. Oh, my bad. It's like the Aussie word, I guess? What? I thought it just meant like, oh, I'm so stupid. Haha, you know, you're a twat. Oh, you're silly. I didn't know it meant like something else. Now you know? Maybe I won't say that word anymore. Oh my god. My bad. That much kawaii, not really, for the super chat. Thank you very much. Tell you what, I think it's the hair. I love this hairstyle, okay? It's really nice. I look like an Ikemen Castlevania character. But people won't think that too much if I do this. Ah, suddenly it's different, huh? Oh god, it feels weird being back to this now. See? Even better, look. Now what? Now what? See? It's different. There you go. Oh, you know what? I like this combo. It looks nice. I think this looks the best with this hairstyle. This specific change. I think so. Looks nice. Wink, please. For free? I would drink your pea water.
Please don't ever get blessed by the moon, and can you please get shorts next outfit, thanks.
I'm not getting blessed by the moon, alright? I'm not. Like, I mean this, like, I like to tease you guys, like, just being serious, okay? I know it's hard for me to be serious, but I'm being serious. I know I like to tease you guys about, like, haha, I'm gonna, you know, get taller or something. Legit, it's never gonna happen. Being honest. At least as of right now, I'm not kidding. I'm being serious. No. I like to tease you guys and say, haha, I will, but it's just to tease you. I'm not actually gonna do that. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've never changed my hair color. I've never done anything like crazy that's like too different from what I look like originally, right? I've stayed on, you know, I kept it somewhat similar across both my outfits, or, you know, the original and the two other outfits are, you know, I don't change much. Like, sure, the outfit is completely different. Sure, the hairstyle is different, but like, I don't change. I don't give myself like different eye colors. I don't give myself different hair color. I don't add anything crazy, if that makes sense. Which there's nothing wrong with doing that, but me personally, I don't really want to. That's because I like the way I look. I do. So it's nice to have new outfits, but I don't really feel the need to like do anything crazy to change the way I am.
Eggs.
I like it. Yeah. 3D though. I don't know why they gave me such a big asset. I will never understand, but what I'm annoyed of, being honest, is sometimes I will do something in 3D, and then people will just pay attention to the one thing and won't take me seriously at all. That is the one thing I'm a little bit like, because I could do something really serious or something like really, really important, and no one's gonna give a fuck because everyone's gonna look at the shaking my booty up in 3D. Okay, no one's gonna care. Like, I could do like a serious like moment, like, oh my god, thank you guys so much for watching. It means the world to me. Willy cake, willy cake, willy cake. Oh, and then that's it. And I'll be like, okay, awesome, cool. Yeah. Wow. That's the one thing. Who has assets like that in Niji? Like, actually asking, like, anybody else? Or is it just me? I've watched Nijisanji JP lives in 3D and I've never seen anything like it. Why is it just me? Why? It really is just me. Crash out, Tasker. Shut up. Scarlet, maybe? Which, I guess, yeah. Never ever happens with male 3Ds. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because, you know, girl 3Ds, you know, it's based on their outfit, and I understand, okay? I'm not gonna say what. I'm sure you can put two and two together, you know, boom, awesome. Good, great. You know, for those who like that, that's great. But males, not really crazy, huh? Doesn't really happen. Shout out to the staff member that made my 3D. That was like, I'm gonna put a lot of shading in the back. I need to put a lot of effort there. I need to pop off like crazy at this very I need to make this stand out. They even moved the belt. They moved the belt. I mean, I'm sure you guys have noticed. They moved the belt. Don't worry, we'll get 3D at home 3D soon, okay? I will do it, I swear, soon. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of lazy to set it up. But when I will do a stream with home 3D, I will show you. I will show you. It'll be shown. As if you haven't seen it enough yet, but Oh well. Thanks, Gabby. Welcome back 15 months. Much Harley, welcome back 8 months. Thank you guys very much. Man, I haven't been this passionate on stream in a while. And you know what did it? I'm gonna be so real and honest. I drank 2 bottles of coffee. Not gonna lie, I needed that. I feel awake. I don't yawn anymore. Yay! I got what we call a sugar rush. not really sugar, but you know. Yippee yay, runs around in circles in the room. Hell yeah. What kind of coffee? It's just latte. You know what I can't wait for? Tomodachi Life on the Switch. I actually do miss Tomodachi, like streaming Tomodachi. I do. That's like one of the most fun I've had streaming. It was so fun. A little sad we had to end it abruptly, but you know, it is what it is. I'll bring it back for when the sequel comes out next year. I'll stream it when the sequel comes out, for sure. In fact, I think a lot of people are going to stream it at the same time. I'm going to keep it honest with you. It might feel overwhelming for you guys as viewers, because there's probably going to be like a lot of people doing different playthroughs of Tomodachi Life. Oh, this is Vanta in my Tomodachi Life. And then Zali streams, he's like, this is Vanta in my Tomodachi Life. And then Vanta goes, this is me in Tomodachi Life. And it's like, whoa, you know. That's a lot of storylines to keep up with. Oh. Because the one thing that about Tomodachi Life 3DS is like, you know, streaming 3DS is not easy, so. Yeah. To be honest, I cannot wait until Project Zomboid Build 42 multiplayer comes out, because I think I really want to get back in. I miss the Zomboid era of us playing Zomboid. Like, was it Zomboid Thursdays or something? We did Zomboid every Thursday for like a couple of weeks. It was nice. I know Sunny really wants it. I think Alir also wants it to come back. I think Enna as well. A bunch of people want it back. But I want to wait until Build 42 comes out, because I think Build 42 is such a big update that you can't really go back to Build 41. So that's why I don't want to play Build 41, because I'm tired of it. Build 42 adds so much stuff in the game that it's really hard to go back. But you know, it'll come back eventually. I believe. What? What? Sorry, I saw something. I can't say it. I can't say it. It's about a game. Okay, I'm not gonna say what company or what game, but you can put 2 and 2 together. Sorry, I just opened Twitter for 2 seconds. There's a certain game that I will not say what, that apparently something that was not supposed to be revealed got revealed. A certain... Jesus Christ. Okay, that scared me, sorry. That was staff saying, Wilson, shut up. I'm kidding. That was just Vanta. It was a character in a game that we don't know if they're in the game or not, and then apparently got leaked that they are in the game. I'm not gonna say what game or what company, but that's crazy. Sorry. I saw that. Yeah, don't say what. Don't say what. But actually, that's crazy. I know what game. Yeah, you. If I reacted that way, you know what game. You know. Speaking completely unrelated, okay? Has nothing to do with what I just talked about whatsoever. I kind of want to stream Resident Evil 2. But I'm scared. Because if I stream Resident Evil 2, then I'll be close to playing all Resident Evil games on stream. Yeah. I'm in such a Resident Evil mood lately. And I want to replay Resident Evil 4. I think I'm obsessed. Or I just really enjoy the game. I probably just really enjoy the game. Do it. It is one of my favorite series of all time. And I want to play Resident Evil 5 with someone. I think I'm trying to convince Vanta to play. Resident Evil 5 is so good. Okay. Maybe one day. Sorry, I'm sure you can tell if I'm like, the caffeine is hitting me hard. You can tell though. Wow, me after a little bit of sugar. But yeah, I still don't know what to stream. But I don't want to stream Resident Evil though, because I played Resident Evil games too early, you know, and I'm scared of like finishing all of them on stream, and then I won't have any Resident Evil games to play. I'll be like, oh, but I played that one already. And then my camera's gonna turn green, and I'm gonna start playing Resident Evil games all over again, over and over and over again. You know, that's gonna suck. Then I won't know what to do. Oh well. I'll figure it out. I gotta... Something else I will bring back eventually is, I do want to... speedrun Minecraft again. I want to try that again. Stars in space. My shiny teeth that sparkle and do it into my face. Thanks, Pink Paper Heart, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. You play Dead by Daylight. You have Leon. True. I'm not much of a Dead by Daylight player. I just play very casually. You know what I miss, everyone? I was thinking about this the other day, but I miss like the last meta game I can think of that's like everyone was playing that was probably Repo. I miss the it's crazy to say out loud, but I miss the like Suika game meta because that was such a cute era of Niji to me. Because Suika game era in Niji was super cute because it brought Ian and JP to have an obsession for like a couple weeks. And what was great about Suika as like a meta is you could watch JP livers and understand what was going on in the game. And you could watch EN livers and you could also understand what was happening in the game. You understand that when strawberry makes grape, grape makes this, orange and orange make this. It's like, oh, okay, makes sense. Everyone understands. You don't have to explain anything. Everybody gets the game. It's simple. It's addictive. It was such a good meta for everyone. You need something simple that's addictive that brings everyone together. Boom. Recipe for success. It was such a specific lightning in the bottle. You know? I got that. What? I got that. Lightning in the bottle. Sorry. It was good. Good times. Suika 2 is coming out soon? What? No. Suika Game Planet? Winter this year? Yeah, it was a Nintendo Direct, I forgot. Sorry, I was paying too much attention to everything else that was announced at Nintendo Direct. Oh yeah. What if we brought back the Suika craze? It's been a while. Everyone, please play Suika again. JP, EN, let's all be obsessed with it for a few weeks. Zally, Popoff King. You know? New tournament again? I'm thinking, yes. Yes. Zally versus Safina. Reminder, Zally lost by 1 point. Crazy. 1 point. It felt scripted, you know, but it wasn't. It was cute though. It was cute. Good times. I know we're gonna have more games like that. We just gotta wait and be patient, you know? More. Yeah, that's it. All I have to say, I love when JP and EN has like a similar craze that they all like are into for a while. And like, it's cute to have like both communities kind of like be like, yeah, we really like this thing. It's cute. Boom. You know, it's nice. It's you know, it brings people together across like, you know, language barrier and all of that. It's really cute. Wait, everyone, wasn't there a League of Legends tournament in JP? Or did I not understand? I saw on Twitter, I think. No joke? Oh wait, I might be bad though, because you need the Kuza Cup. Yeah. I was just thinking, now that I'm like in JP now, I can play League in JP. But then you need like serious like communications for League of Legends, so maybe not. When I think about it. Well, maybe if we had an EN team, that could work. Like, what if we had an EN team of 5 players and we played in a JP tournament? Boom. It's like when you watch Worlds, you know, you have like that random European team against like a Korean team. It's kind of like that. Random English speakers. It's like, yep, guys, we're here. Speaking of Worlds, Worlds is happening soon. I don't know if I'm into League that much to like watch a tournament, but the Valo tourney, some even livers. Oh yeah. I should participate in more tournaments. You know what I want? I want the pirate game to come back. Blazing Sails. I think it's a yearly thing. When we played that, it was so fun. I want to participate again. Me, Doppio, Luca, Vox. Was that it? Was that all of us? I'm so sorry if I forgot someone. I think that was it. That was so stupid. We ended up 2nd place though. And we didn't even practice for it. We just kind of winged it. And we were trolling half the time. 2nd place. That was fun. You killed Kuzuha? Yeah. That's the closest of an interaction we'll ever get. It breaks language barrier when you play a pirate game together, you know? Vox needed to poop and it got translated into Japanese. What? It did? What was that about? Wait, what's the story? Debbie said that. Oh, when Vox was AFK and Debbie was like, oh yeah, he went to poop? That's it? Damn. It's one thing to get embarrassed in front of EN, but it's another to get embarrassed in front of JP because JP doesn't really know you all that much. So this is the first time they hear about you and it's like, oh yeah, they went to poop. And that's like your first impression of someone? Oh my god. Then in JP, you're forever known as the poop guy. See, that's a good thing about KRISIS is I like to think that, you know, because we're heroes, I think we're more or less have a presence in JP KRISIS, right? More or less. So some people know us because we're part of the heroes in the JP scene. So maybe for me it would be less embarrassing. Maybe. Because I'm known for something else. So, yeah. Another day of appreciating being a hero. I was the ex-Janai guy. What's this goal thing? Super chat goal. Oh, that's a yabai. It's been there for a while. I never touched it. You can set goals for supas. I think it's a really bad idea. Please, guys, please, 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 please. Oh my god. No, no, no. Please. Is it like Twitch? Twitch, how do I say this nicely? Twitch words it in a way where it's like, guys, hype. Oh, don't worry, we're not gonna directly call it a sub goal, but hey, it's hype train, woo, you know? And the streamer doesn't have to set up a goal, it just sort of keeps going kind of thing. You know what I mean? So it's like, not directly saying, yo, please give subs. So they do it in a way where it's like, you know, don't feel so bad, you know? And you get emotes, guys. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like, again, I don't like the idea of just like, you know, just being like, yo, guys, please, 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 guys, please, please reach the goal. Please, please, chat, please. No. Do it if you want to. That's the real philosophy. Me personally. But guys, we need to reach the goal. Please, everyone. The goal needs to be reached. Please, guys. Reach the goal. If we don't reach the goal, I'm not gonna go live tomorrow. Guys. We need to reach the goal. You hear me? Just hits my desk with my fist. We need to hit the goal now. Or else you're gonna help me reach the goal, right? Pinches your cheek. I want 5 Monopoly bills right now. No. Cuff it up. 5 Akasupa and you pull on the hamster ears. Damn. This is the equivalent of like, what do you call it? This is like the equivalent of like, in-game purchases. Microtransactions. But it's a stream. It's basically a TikTok live, right? If you think about it. How much selfie for the gifted? Thank you very much. It kind of is. Thank you for the ice cream. Thank you for the ice cream. Mmm. Mmm. Ice cream good. Mmm. Ice cream. Mmm. Ice cream. Mmm. People made reminder. People made real, like, income doing that, like real money. Like that was their job. You probably still do. Me, it's being an anime boy on the internet. Not that different, but still. Thanks, Carla, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Thanks for the galaxy. Appreciate it. W gifted. Don't they call it online begging? Please, 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 please. Hands over cup. Please drop some. Please, please, please. I can't get a job. Please. Wait, doesn't YouTube... Okay. I remember I sent this to Luca one time because I was like, haha, you should do a stream like that. Can you not stream vertical... portrait mode nowadays? And don't they have, like, something like that where you can, like... Yeah, you can? Can you do, like, shorts live? Like, TikTok lives? That'd be crazy, huh? Luca did all... Oh, you did already? Some GP livers do it? You can? Short lives. That sounds terrible when I say it with no context, but... No, don't. I can't laugh. Don't make the joke. Don't do it. Don't do it, Wilson. They're gonna react on Twitter. Don't say it. You gotta hold it. No, I can't laugh. I have to hold it in. Finana moment when I do a short live. She would know a lot about short lives. I can't laugh. Keep a straight face. Sorry, I have a bad cough. It's not funny, Wilson. It's not funny. It's cringe. Thanks, Carla, for the gifted. Thank you very much. W gifted. WW. You guys actually kept saying W. Even though, like, that was a one-time funny, like, hey, W gifted, and you guys keep doing it without me saying it now. You want us to stop? I didn't say that. Am I a W streamer? I need my ego to be boosted real quick because I'm a narcissist. Say yes because you watch me. I'm sorry. I can't stop. I can't stop. Being so unserious. I can't do it. Yes? Wow. The people that watch me say that I'm a good streamer? Oh my god. Oh, guys, I'm blushing. Oh, I didn't expect this. Wow. Really didn't. Thanks, guys. So I can't for the life of me be serious for a moment. I can't. Everything must be a joke. Everything must be ironic. Everything needs to... Nothing is out of reach of irony. Nothing is. You guys strap me to a chair so I don't make fun of streamers or myself and bring out the irony of the situation. I can't. I gotta make fun of myself. I have to do it. I gotta do it. I can't. In the rubber room. Only I can make fun of myself. Chat doesn't do it. I'm still... Yes, the coffee is still hitting. How did you know? Gosh, I thought it was so undercovered and no one would notice. Resident Evil Requiem is coming to Fortnite? Are you fucking kidding? Wait, question, is Resident Evil already in Fortnite? Yes, right? There's some characters in Fortnite? Yes? Okay, makes sense. I was gonna say when is it my turn, but I'm already in Fortnite, so no need, I guess. Cool. What's a good starter to Resident Evil games? Resident Evil 2 Remake. I think is a great start for a new player. And if you enjoy Resident Evil 2 Remake, you're gonna pretty much enjoy everything else. I think it's friendly enough, because, you know, it's like the start of the series. The old characters are introduced. It's not overwhelming. It's not too hard. It doesn't have tank controls. The puzzles are not too hard. It's the first time some characters interact with each other. It's just really friendly towards new players, I think. Resident Evil 2 Remake is a really good starter. And then after that, you play Resident Evil 3, and then you play Resident Evil 4. And then you can play Resident Evil 7, and then you can play Resident Evil 8. And then you can, if you're really into it, you can go back to Resident Evil 1, which is really good. And then you can, like, start going crazy with everything else after. Yeah. Boo 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 da 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 ding bing 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 bing. I said I would stop humming. I hum when I don't know what to say. That's why I don't like it, because I just don't know what to say, so I just start humming. I feel like I'm not doing a good job. Entertainment, you know? It's cute though. I'm glad you like it. Points at you, chatter. I'm pointing at you like Seth Sama is pointing at the screen. Points at you. You. Good job. Watashi? Soda. Me, when I say what kind of drink, I don't like drinking. You know what's the funniest thing about hanging out with a Mane-san? I'll tell you. Alright? Because obviously, Mane-sans can't speak for themselves. So that's why sometimes I speak for Mane-sans. Right? One of the... like, I always say this, but Mane-sans behave a lot like you guys. Right? Mane-sans are essentially fans. Because they watch us. They see what you guys say on Twitter. They think it's funny. They like it. They show us fan art. Yeah, so they're Mane-sans are a lot like fans, right? Like you guys. They know the inside jokes. They know what you guys like. They know, like, you know, my former Mane-san, she reacts to Giga sometimes. Like, she has a Giga emote on Slack. And sometimes when my actual Mane-san is like on break or something, my former Mane-san will react to stuff I'm typing because she's like substituting, right? Or whatever. And then she'll be like, hey Mane-san, yes, I can do this. And then she'll just react with Giga, you know, like it's crazy, right? And what I'm trying to get at is sometimes Mane-san will like show us, oh, look at this fan art that someone made. It's cool, right? And I'm like, yeah. And I could say like something like, oh yeah, I really like streaming with KRISIS or something. And then Mane-sans will be like, oh my god, yeah. Like, they will say that out loud. They will say that out loud. Like, while we're just like chilling. Like, they react like you guys react, but in person. I'm not making that up. I'm serious. At least the girly Manisans will. They will react that way. We have a few guy Manisans now. Actually, a couple, and they don't really react that way. They go, okay. Cool. the girly Manisans though, they will do that. It's funny. Just the difference is really funny. Because we have a lot of girl Manisans. Like, a lot. And at some point, we didn't even have a single boy Manisan. Like, at some point. Like, I think last year. We didn't really have, like, any boy Manisans. We only had girl Manisans. And then we actually got a guy Manisan again. We were like, oh my god. We have a boy Manisan. It's been so long. And he's like the most normal guy ever. He's like the most normal guy in the world. He's like, yep, I play Valorant. Yeah, and I like gaming sometimes. I think it's Jimbo Manisan, yeah. He's just a normal guy. We're like, oh my god. A normal guy. Meanwhile, most girl Manisans are like, oh my god, Kia. You know? Which is kind of funny. Jimbro Manisan is such a cool guy. He's very nice. Like, all Manisans are nice. All of them. I've met every single one. They're all great. My new Manisan, I did talk about this, right? Not too long ago. So I got a new Manisan, like, a few months ago. I think last month I got a new Manisan. And I had never met her before. Or barely ever talked to her before. And, like, after a few meetings and, like, meeting her in person and all of that, blah, blah. Yeah. It's great. Because, you know, KRISIS used to have the same Manisan. Now we don't. Because that Manisan that I had for 2 years, she had a lot of people that she was taking care of. Sometimes I felt bad for her. I was like, are you sure? She was like, no, I need to keep KRISIS. I want to keep KRISIS. I don't care. I was like, are you sure? She was like, yes, I don't care. But it became a little bit too much, and I don't blame her for it. She was taking care of Etheria. She was taking care of KRISIS. Yeah. So. Oh, by the way, she's the Yaoi Manisan. Just so you guys all know. Oh, guys. My Manisan is the feet Manisan. I think that story was told. That's my Manisan. The feet Manisan? Okay. During the what was it? During the improv like stream. I think someone made a feet joke. I think it was Petra. And then Manisan in chat, sorry, not in chat, in the Discord server was like, nothing wrong with that, ... And we were like, what? Why would you? She didn't care. She didn't care. She just straight up said it. Interesting, I guess. But she's really kind though. I always appreciate Mane-sans that like they all do this surprisingly, but like they know they know how to have fun. Does that make sense? They don't just go do this, do that, do this, do that. Like they love to just joke around and have fun too. If to be honest, like most of my meetings are like half the time I'm just joking. And the other half I'm like actually talking about what I should be doing. You know? It's fun. It feels great. Learning so much Mane-san lore. Yeah, there's a lot. We used to have, I'm sure you guys remember, but that Mane-san is no longer working with us. But we used to have Mpreg Mane-san, but they no longer work here. We've had like a fair share of like Mane-san who used to work here, and then they, you know, they went on to do something else, and we got new Mane-sans. You know, it's kind of like a, you know, it's just how it is. People work here for a couple of years, and then they do something else and so on, but that's just how it is. Any job is like that. But the Yaoi Mane-san, she's been here for a while now. She's like the senior Mane-san now. She's the oldest one, and she got here when KRISIS like joined. So it's kind of crazy. Yeah. Pretty cool. CEO of Yaoi? Yeah, sure. Mane-san job tough? I'm sure it can be. Yeah. It's for sure. But they always have fun with us though, which is crazy with how much they work, you know? Feels good. It's cool. Sorry, I just felt like talking about Mane-sans for a bit because, you know, they can't really speak for themselves, so I just really appreciate what they do. Okay, Wilson. Remove safety mode on the gun. Alright, Wilson, now say that you love the company. Gulp. It's cool. Good. I'm kidding. That's what some people believe. But unironically. But then you remember that life is not a movie. Life is real life. If you go outside for 2 seconds, you realize that life is normal, not a movie. Right? Imagine liking your job. I know, right? Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. Audio Jungle. I haven't done a Zatsu this energetic in a while. Is this the power of caffeine coursing through my body? Whoa, looks at my hands. Closes my fists. Looks up at you. Whoa. You know, I feel like the Spy Kids 3D grandpa when he takes the pill and stands up from his chair. That's me. Wilson after one coffee. Guys, maybe coffee's good in moderate consumption that does not affect your health. Whoa. Maybe. To be fair, I haven't had coffee on stream in a bit, so it feels good to drink it after a little bit. You know what I need? I've been thinking about this for a while. You know what I need? I need a new big stream where I'm happy and you're happy and then everyone's happy. I need a new hit stream, like a hit tweet, but a stream. What am I gonna do? Let's make a banger appear out of nowhere. I know what to do. I know what to do. Picks up phone. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hey Anna, you wanna play Love in D Space again?
Okay.
Alright, it's decided. Guess I remember my iPad overheated. Do you remember that? My iPad was so hot that the cutscene would not load. Damn, that game looks that pretty where it kills my iPad. It's worth dropping $500. It's worth it, guys. It's a banger stream. How much did I drop last time? I think I dropped like 300. I'm not even kidding. I forgot how much I dropped. I dropped a lot of money on that stream. 200? Something like that. 200 or 300. I can't remember. You both should drink. No! I think we're not gonna drink this time. I didn't drink, she did. I think we're not gonna do that this time. If it does happen again. I think it's probably for the better. But I haven't done a drinking stream in so long. When was my last drinking stream? Bloom, 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 bloom. That's the sound of a flashback. I think it was Resident Evil 6. God. It's been a while. The off collab? Oh yeah, Luca's off collab, right? I think with pizza. I wasn't drunk though. I wasn't even tipsy. Vanta was drunk. Sunny was drunk. Shu was Shu. That's it. That's all I remember. Shu was Shu. Shu's a one beer Andy. And I mean that in the kindest way. A lot of people will be jealous of that, actually. Less money, you know? Me, I'm like a, I don't know, like a 3, I think I'm 3 beer guy. 3 or 4. I think on average it's 3. Depends how fast I drink it though. I think for me it's like 3 or 4, and then I'm like, whoa, wow, everything is like blurry. Whoa. That's me. I don't know. I haven't done a drinking stream in a while. Maybe soon I'll do it. Maybe. It's been a bit. Drinking not casually. Drinking like every once in a while. When's the last time? When was the? I think it was like back in June, July. Last time I drank like on stream. I don't really drink alcohol at all. Like it's rare when I do. So you know what? You know what? Why not? It's been a long time. Off collab drinking could happen, yeah. The only person I've had come to my place is Claude. Zelly has never come to my place. Sable never, Luca never, only Claude has ever come here. And it was to install my GPU of all things, you know? Which I was too scared to do. I really thought I was gonna break something. But I've never had anyone else come over. Sleepover? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I could have a lot of people sleep here. Not a lot. I mean, people could hang out here, but I don't know about sleeping. Boys pizza night could totally happen. Yes. Pizza, TV, Smash, Brothers, Ultimate. You know? You have the kotatsu table? I don't have one. That I have what I do have is like I have a table that like I have something that can fold into a table. And it's normally like not wide, but it can turn into a table. That's what I have. So theoretically, yeah, I could just pull that up. That saves space? Yeah, that's the main reason why I got it, because I want to save space. Like, my living room is couch for like 3-4 people, Giga TV, and then obviously I have something, I have like a small thing, not a small thing, I have something for the TV to like, to be on top of, right? And that's like drawers too, so I can like, I have my Wii in there, I have like Switch stuff in there, you know. And then I have a table that can fold into a regular table. It's like, it's kind of, you know what I mean? It's like a, it has like wheels too, I don't know what you call it, but you can like roll it in, unfold it, and then it turns into a table, and then you can like eat while watching something on the TV or whatever. I do that when I watch stuff all the time. So I make dinner, and then I roll the table in, and then I unfold it, and then boom, it's a table. And then the chairs are the sofa, right? And, you know, I have the essentials like fridge. I have a little like, I have something that holds, I have 2 bins, one for trash, like burnables, the other one is for bottles. And then on top, I have like a little like furniture that's like, it holds the teapot to boil water and a rice cooker. And on the other layer, I have a microwave oven. And on top of that, I have like a bunch of like just food ingredients, whatever. It could be rice, could be anything, could be furikake, you know. I have a bunch of like just stuff. And then on top of the fridge, I have like a bunch of stuff too, just like snacks, could be condiments, could be anything. Yeah, maple syrup, you know, you name it, I have all of that. So yeah, so I am not male living spaces. I actually have a lot of furniture, you know. I do. That's why I spend so much time, like, building furniture. My place, I think, is actually fully furnished. All of it. Is it modern or older? Hold on. Let me give you... I'm just gonna type my address in chat so you can see for yourself. Here you go. It's 1234 Nijisanji Street. I can't tell you, I'm sorry. I can only tell you vaguely what it is, but I'm never gonna tell you directly. Sorry, I can only tell you vaguely. I'm sure you understand. Actually, I live in the basement of Any Color office. Very kind of them. That's why there's no windows. No, only in my streaming room there's no windows. I told you guys this already. There's windows everywhere else, just not in this room where I'm in. There's no windows here, but... Wilson, you're stuck here forever. Now you have to sit down and stream. You have to stream, and we only let you outside if you're gonna do 3D stuff. Now, if you run away, you don't want to know what will happen, do you? Go on. Play Project Zomboid. Do it. Oh, and on top of that, Wilson, you get a free flu shot, completely free, and free therapy for mental health, completely covered by the company. Don't you see? You're stuck here forever. You can take a break whenever you want. You can stream whenever you want. We will support you in any endeavors when it comes down to what kind of big event you want to do. We will hear you out. We will hear your thoughts, and we will support you. See how bad the situation is. See, gulp, yes. No one will ever believe you, Wilson. No one. And then I woke up because that was not real life. The end. You guys like my fanfiction? I like it. Thanks, guys. Not the first fanfiction you'll see, not the last. And very often, it's from people that are not in this company. So I like the creative output that people have on things they know nothing about.
My shiny teeth got twinkle, just like the stars in space. My shiny teeth that sparkle, and beauty to my face.
W gifted. Thank you very much, Diney Dyer. Thank you very much for 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Thank you. 4-hour Yap stream? It's been a while. I feel alive. Okay, back to somewhat serious. Somewhat. I don't know what to stream this week. Or like for the next couple of days. I really don't know what to stream. I think tomorrow I'm busy with the Minecraft Sunny thing. And I think after that I'm playing Little Nightmares with Vanta. So probably member stream, yeah. You know what? Next stream, I think on Sunday or Monday. Expedition 33 stream. Finally, member stream. I have it downloaded, so it's all here. It's ready to go. Looking forward to it. I heard only amazing things about this game, so let's see how it goes. Different ending of Silent Hill? Like I said during my Silent Hill F playthrough, I think I'm satisfied with what I got with one playthrough. I don't see myself playing it again. I think we experienced almost everything that the game threw. I understand that doing a new playthrough, Silent Hill has different things and different cutscenes, and it's not the same, but the experience itself, for me, is fulfilled with the first playthrough. And I'm sure the ending is very different. I'm sure there's a lot of different things that happen, but I personally feel satisfied with the first playthrough, and I don't feel the need to do another playthrough to experience something a little bit different. So yeah. That's just me personally, though. But, you know, for some reason, I'm the same guy that will replay Resident Evil games multiple times, even though there's one ending only. But, I don't know, to me, they feel so replayable. It really depends. Like, I know Silent Hill 2 has also many different endings to the game, but I felt satisfied with what I got. And I didn't really feel the need to replay the game instantly just to get a different ending. I don't know. If I ever replay Silent Hill F one day, sure, I'll try to do a different ending. If I ever replay Silent Hill 2, sure, I'll go for a different ending. But what I got right now, I'm satisfied with, and I don't really feel the need to like go back to it for now. Maybe one day I would go back to it, but I don't know. That's just my personal preference. And ironically enough, I feel like I'm you know, I'm what you call a what do you call it? Oh my god, a variety streamer, right? I play variety. I play different games. I do different things. So I'm sure I have arcs where I play a certain game a lot and then I stop and I play something else. But I don't really want to play a single player game forever and play back to back to back to back to get like a different ending every time. I enjoy the game, but I kind of want to do something different every once in a while. To me personally, that's what makes streaming fun. Me personally, it's not the same for everyone. Some people like playing League of Legends only all the time. Like Tyler One, right, is a good example. He plays League a lot, and his viewers love League a lot, but that's what he enjoys, right? Me, I'm a variety streamer. I like to play. What makes streaming to me fun is the idea of doing different things. Change, you know, feels different every time, and that's what I enjoy. Personally. That's what I like. It's not the same for everyone, though. Of course. But everyone, I think I might call it here for now. It's like 4 p.m. I'm a little hungry. It's getting really hot in this room. I think I yapped as much as I could today. Thank you, everyone. Today was really fun, actually. Very, very fun. Very enjoyable. So thank you all for listening to me yap about random stuff. Thank you for being fun. You make the stream very enjoyable. Don't forget that. It's both ways, you know? If streamer has fun, then streamer has fun. And then when streamer has fun, I'm sure you have fun too. And then we have fun, streamer has fun. So it's like a cycle. You know? It's a win-win. Let me put this back on before you get used to it. There you go. Hell yeah. Puts wig back on. Okay, it fits nicely. Let's see. I'm gonna raid. Where it's Scarla. Thanks guys for the stream. Thank you very much. Very fun as always. Thank you for listening to me yap and make stupid jokes for like 4 hours and having fun somehow listening to me yap and talk. Thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I don't know. I don't know if I can stream my POV for Minecraft. I think I can, but I'll ask. I have no idea how it works, but I'll be there for Minecraft for Sunny's Halloween thing. I think he put a lot of effort into it, so yeah, check it out. And Little Nightmares with Vanta, I think the day after. And that's a co-op game. Little Nightmares 3, I think. So, yeah. YuQWilson collab streams are so back. Yes. Like the good times before. And more to come. Sorry, by the way, this whole time I've been waiting. Whenever, by the way, if I had home 3D, you could see it. But when I say bye-bye, guys, bye-bye, I always wave bye. But you can't see it. I don't know why I do it, but I always do it. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys soon. Home 3D soon, okay? Real. Home 3D at some point, very soon. Thank you very much. Take good care. And bye-bye. Love you, no parasocial. Bye-bye.